All right, let's do our sound check. Do we have a sound check? Mic check. Tavorian, hi. Welcome to the stream. We have a sound check. We have a good mic. Sounds good. Second channel. Sound check. Sound check. Sound check. Mic check. Bob check. All right, that sounds good. Hey, welcome to the stream. This is Saturday night where we do continuations of previous streams within the week, and we are working on Genshin Impact, doing the Inazuma story quest tonight. So, don't know if you're into Genshin Impact, but that's what we got going on for tonight. I stream different streams throughout the week. Kind of break things up, give me some variety. Currently, our three focuses are Genshin Impact, Minecraft, and Grim Dawn. Grim Dawn should be, I still have to do Forgotten Gods, but we're reaching the pinnacle of Malmoth, for Ashes of Malmoth, so. Ooh, what's this thing? What is this thing? A background thing. Okay. Complete. Yay, I've completed a whole thing. That was an annoying one to try and complete. But, okay, nothing else. Close that off. Forgotten mail. Anything special in mail? Nope. Free stuff in mail. So how'd your test go? Did you take it yet, or is that like a Monday test thing that you're studying up for?
Another bad one? Talk to the Electro Archon whenever you are troubled.
All right. We were doing something.
Why not keep me company for a while? There'll be plenty of time for work later.
Yeah. That's where we're going. No teleportation there, so get rid of that. I guess we're going to go back down here. I have no clue about I can't remember how I'm supposed to do the ritual. We were given a complex ritual. More complex than the Ghost Lady ritual. And that was last week, or that was Tuesday. Oh, I can't go down here. Okay. Oh, okay. Well, there's that. Now, there's one of those guys. How much we despise these guys. Let's go soak them with electricity. Okay, we must be in the water. Get out of the water. Get out of the water. Get rid of the wet. Yeah, well, you're only doing this because... Move. We need to get rid of you. You're the one we need. That's it. Yeah, you're not so... That's it. Okay. You guys we can take care of differently. Should have put a Noel on you. What else do I have? I have a skirt. All right. While your shields are still down. That's it. One gift. get your armor back down. We'll give you a skirk. We'll give you a skirk. Oh. You fooled me there. Alright. So I'll have to do you. Switch teams. No. We can mine later. No. No. Perma freeze, and we're back to Genshin 13. 1, 2. Okay. We're going to pull you out with her instead.
At the ready.
Okay. Looks good. I am so glad that does not hurt us.
Oh my.
Did not get that open. That's a way out, not a way in. Alright, now we'll go back to team mining. Nope, team friendship, team mining. Oh, said open. Oh.
Let's dance.
Ah, it's okay. You know, there's life, you know. I'm the entertainment, you know. It's almost like the TV talking to you. So, how was you said you were studying for a test. Have you taken it yet, or do you still have to do it? All right. I have no idea what this is. I don't even know if I'm in the right place. It's probably the right place. No, oh, don't fall down. Well, that's the shrine right there. So what am I supposed to do? Return to the abandoned shrine and use the memento lens to investigate. Am I in the abandoned shrine? Does this count? Alright, let's see. Bag. I'm sorry to hear that. Do you get a makeup for it? Or there's okay. Statue of the Earth Kitsune, okay. I'm sure that this is important because I was able to get in here. I just don't know what it is right now. Oh, this is the other side. No, that's that way. We want to go this way. Oh, wait, wait. Statue of the Earth's... Nope, that's not a Statue of the Earth Kitsune. That is a Sealy. Do I have any... Look, look, look. Okay. Well, I do wish you well. I remember high school or college? Oh, I did come here and fight things. Yeah, I remember taking exams in college. That was always fun. Did I leave my wart? Is this the right? This isn't the right place, is it? Okay, let's go back out. There's another way out. Or do I need to go get the ward again? I think I left the ward behind. I have to go pick that back up. Oh, calculus! I suck so badly at calculus. I tried, I tried it, and I was just like, calculus, and then having to use the the calculus calculator. I was like, but I want to do this all in my head and on paper. Why do I have to use a calculator? It's so bad. So no, I was terrible at calculus. Great at basic math. Great at algebra. But everything else, when I got into the higher math, that's where I peaked out. Okay, I think that's where we're going. We're going back up over here. Oh, you! I'm going to have to destroy you. Keep working on this. Oh, she got her little stupid thing up. And she's got to go through all that. Wait. Wait a minute. Should I use my primos to buy resin? No, save your primos for wishes. Hiya, by the way. Hiya. And you can always get resin other ways. You don't have to, spend your primos on it. Save your primos for things that Oh, there's another one. Oh, that's one of those, it's one of those mirror maiden people.
The insolent shall be punished.
Oh, we're in combat.
Winter shall eventually come.
Yes, Hal Stark. Winter eventually will come. Take your time at it, y'all. Take your time. You know, the game will be here for a long time. Enjoy it. Tavorian. Yeah, I mean, they want to make sure that you're going to be smart. And, you know, everyone knows pre-calculus, so that way you'll be able to do your taxes at the end of the year. But, yeah, no, I remember all the
things
prereqs
come to
just
an
for
end.
going to anything. It's just like, you want to go to the higher level
So-
classes? Got to take all the lower level classes. All right, let's see. You spend a 300 primogens for resin every day. That's not a good balance. I have no idea what I'm supposed to be looking at here. Good for you. Good for you, Tavorian. All right. Well, this doesn't. Oh, I can move this. Good. I can move this. Oh, okay. There's. Aha. Okay, so that's a statue of the Earth Kitsune. There's another one. Okay. Oh, cool. Good for you. All the way up to level 90? Well, it depends on what nation and what taxes you're using. Um, Tavorian. So, let me think. I'm not too sure how I built him. I mean, you just, you know. I'd have to see. Let's see. What did I do with him? What did I get him on artifacts? Cryo damage. I ended up just going cryo damage. It's got no constellations. Talents. I worked on his blade work. You know, I kind of almost did an even spread across his 3 talents. So that's kind of how I focused him. So. Oh, I'm outside the area. Did I do this one? I think I already did that one. Okay. See if there's any more of these around. Oh, there's one. Interesting. $90 yet, so just kind of trying to find a good team or two. Get them up to useful levels. Oh. I don't think we looked at this one. Okay, I already looked at this one. What do you mean take inspiration on him? Oh, good. Give me that. Well, I don't know if I'm going to be using him as often. I've kind of cut down on him a lot. Oh, okay. Oh, the inspiration artifact set. Okay. Okay, for a look. This is a little bit of Lisa. Ah, it didn't zap. I lost it. All right, so that's Where's the rest of them at?
There
Right.
you are, eavesdropper.
Off to the freeze!
Let me amuse myself.
Damn it. Where'd you go?
The more, the barrier. Over here. The citizens shine no longer.
Yay! Victory for us. Okay, well, when I get the artifact set, I will do that. I don't think I have the artifact set right now. Alright, so... Okay, so... Am I missing something else up here? I probably am. I don't think I did this one. Nope, that's not it. Is this one it? Did I do that one? I'm going to have to remember what he said, aren't I? Which one's his boss? Oh, I have to remember. I can't remember what these are. I wasn't paying attention. Courtney! Hi! Hi, Courtney. Sorry I didn't see. I was like really focusing in on this and catching everything. How did I get into Inazuma? Bido. If you got it. There's Bido. You got to go to her ship, and then you do some quests there. They're all like, "Oh, you shouldn't come onto our ship. Prove yourself if you want to be a friend, and go do all these like little tasks for us." And you do that, and then she's like, "Okay, well, you're my friend now, so I can give you a trip, but I want you to join this tournament first." And then you do the tournament quest, and then you go on back, and then she takes you to Inazuma. Okay, that was the third one. All right. We want to navigate to the ward. Where's the ward at? Oh, okay. Well, we fight him enough. We fight him a lot. So, but not right now. Right now, I want to work on the story quest. Where is the stupid ward at?
It's nearly time for afternoon tea.
I left it someplace, didn't I? I left it down in the village or something. Where is it at? It's not marked on the map here. um, I think we're going down into the well, which is this way. There's a way out, but I forgot the way. I forgot the way out. That's what happens when I don't play this for. No, don't jump that far. This is so annoying. Why do they make this so hard to get into? Thank you. Now I just gotta remember how to get down. Wait a minute. Yeah, I don't have the ward on me. Okay. Just making sure. That would have been very silly. Okay. That's right, and I can't... It's in here. Okay, I've got to go back up and... Okay, good. There it is. Oh, that wasn't it. I think it's up higher. There it is. Well, what did I do with the ward? Did I put the ward someplace? Okay, okay. Where is it? Where's the ward? Where is it? No. Well, maybe I do need to adjust the order again. Maybe that's it. I have to readjust the order again. 1, That's 1. That's 2. That's 3. That's 4. Okay. All right, let's see what happens. Do I get the ward back? No, I guess I don't. I just make it pretty looking. Okay. Yeah, I was leveling up another character. Okay. Just as a reminder that this is a sacred structure and you should never climb on it. Nor should you do pull-ups or chin-ups on them either. And definitely
Today's
do
no
not
good for going
carve
out.
your initials into them.
Did I say that yesterday as well?
No, okay, just a thought. Well, that's not helping me out any. Ah. You need to pace yourself. I need to figure out how to get out of here. I'll sit. I don't want to sit. Okay, so it's not this way. You know, I have an easier way to get out of this. All right. Obtain the ward. How am I supposed to obtain the... I think you're spending too much. I mean, I could see if you're putting together a team that you need to do something to complete something, but if you're going to level things up just for the sake of leveling them, you should take your time. Of course, you know, that's my opinion, and, you know, I'm fairly frugal when it comes to spending my resources. Excuse me, I need some eggs. Oh, okay. So you're making a spiral team. Okay, that makes sense then. All right. I'm going to have to go for online help. Oh. Okay, well, let's go back. Wonder if I did the words wrong. You know, me and Ash Williams always have a little bit of trouble with those words. Now, if they're simple words of power, you know, like Klaatu, Barada, then, you know, everything would be fine. Okay, wait a minute. Let's see this. No! I did the wrong one. I think. Oh, I think they just present me with the 3 correct things, and then it's... Okay. Oh, there it is. Where's the barrier? Where's the... Nothing is showing up on the map. That's not exactly how you get rid of a gambling addiction, y'all. The way you get rid of a gambling addiction is you learn self-discipline. And patience. All right. Where is the barrier? Okay. You know where the barrier's at. I already got this barrier open. I was just down there. Okay. All right. All right. That explains why. That's why it explains it's having so much trouble. Okay, so we gotta do this again. 1. I'm gonna guess you are number 2. 2. Great. Where are they? Okay, there's number 3. You're number 4. You're number 5. Let's hope we did this right. No, we didn't. But then again, the line drawouts don't... Everything kind of... Okay, so I tried 1, 2... Let's pray again. I want to see how this goes. There's 1, 2... Well, this one here should be 2. I mean, that's 1. That should go up into 2. Maybe it's supposed to go like this instead. 3. Because they're all equal. No. You're supposed to be a 2. Oh.
A little amusement.
Cheap tricks.
Off to the freezer.
Fall before me. Cut down. Like this.
This again! Oh, okay. Okay. Sorry. Yay, free food. Oh. Oh no. B. Show me where it's at. Open the quest. Okay, okay, fine, fine, fine. We're going to open the quest menu. Oh, Shinju Forest, Arumi, and below the tidal flats outside Kamisato Estate. She says that she will wait for you with the okay. Okay.
Why not keep me company for a while?
And still, it refuses to give me a quest marker.
There'll be plenty of time for work later.
I guess we're going back over here. Though I never did bother to look. Let them dance. I don't have any problems with them. Why is it just doing that? Why isn't it just giving me the map? Okay, there we go.
Today's no good for going out.
Thank you.
Did
I
I
see,
see that
it's-
yesterday as well?
It's quest within quest. Okay.
There you are, eavesdropper.
A dash of
Or the barrier. Lose myself. Look at me.
Okay, now I'm going to deal with you.
Don't be such a brute.
I see it was a trap. You led me into a trap. And treasure. Crap and treasure. I guess I'll have to accept it. I think there's something wrong with a quest that leads you on right into a trap. I think I'm going this way. Oh. Yay! Oh. Is sound going through? Genshin Impact. Okay, the volume should be on. Yeah, okay. Good. All right. I think before we go any further, we're going to
Let the show
get ourselves healed up. Oh, Lisa. Poor Lisa. Poor Lisa. Lisa's on her last leg again. This is going to take a bit. Oh, hi, Lumi. Yeah, I'm not good on the Spiral Abyss. That's not my forte. I mean, I barely got. I think I finished 3 last time I did it. Yeah. Let me. Hey, yeah. You want to help Lumine do Spiral Abyss? Let's see if y'all.
Why not keep keep me company for a while. There'll be plenty of time for work later.
Where am I at? Okay. Well, you'd have to hook up with Lumine. Oh, I think you can co-op Spiral Abyss, can't you? Well, let's find out. Can you co-op the Spiral Abyss? Oh, it does not. You are correct. You are most correct. Let me let Lumine know.
Today's no good for going out. Did I say that yesterday as well?
What was I doing? I was... Oh, all the way up there. Okay, that's not what I'm looking for. What am I looking for here? Yeah, no, you can't. It says you can't. Oh, I ran through it. Damn it. Well, what am I looking for here? Is this them? Wait a minute. Pyman said something. Oh, more hillagers. Why are they always in the way of my quests? I see.
Let's dance.
Damn it. Well, um, friends. Friends, Romans, countrymen, show me your... Up, 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 up. Do you want me to type it in over there, y'all, or do you want to read it off the screen here? $68, $43, $85, $130. 3843. Okay, cool.
I'll protect us.
No one else really hurt. I'm lucky there's a big rock between us. All right. Oops.
Off to the breach. Yep.
All right. I guess we'll just keep running around and look for things. Okay. Okay. You're going in under Lisa?
Why not keep me company for a while? There'll be plenty of time for work later.
There we go. If there's something up here at the very top of this, there usually is. I have no idea what this is. I do know what this is, but this does not involve me right now. Well, at least I understand what it is. I don't exactly know if I know what it is. Oh, hello. It's a glowing donut. Okay, well, I let them know, so hopefully they'll accept. Oh, oh. Oh, that's what it is. This is, hey, you know what I haven't tried? Okay, well, just figured to give it a shot. I think I climbed up here already. Am I missing something? Is it something obvious? Oh, roadside shrines. Okay. At least this isn't timed. I don't know. I don't know what she's doing. So, we tried. I mean, done stuff with her before. Or we went and helped her do that quest for yeah. All right, I'm getting pretty tired of this, so I think I'm going to hit up the YouTube help and figure out what it is, how it is I'm supposed to find the third one of these. So I have a dancing musical guy trying to give me help. All right, I'm going to go look.
Today's no good for going out. Did I say that yesterday as well? It's nearly time for afternoon tea.
I think that's all three of them, isn't it? Oh. Oh. Hurrah. me just a second on this. Oops.
Leave it all to me.
I'm sure amethyst lumps are going to come in handy.
The humid air filled with the rich scent of leaves and earth. A day like this calls for Palui lotus fish soup.
Aha. Okay, let's see if I can get a... See what this one looks like. I'm going to have to write that one down. All right, let's see. Let's take a look at this. We're looking at mark, 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 and then we're going to go 1, 2, so we're going to go there. And then we're going to go here. So those must be 3. And then we're going to come down here.
Even the most unassuming
would be
ingredients can
4.
produce astounding flavor. But unlocking that potential takes a keen sense of smell, a refined
Okay.
palate, and an open mind.
I guess while I'm up here. Yep, there's some up here already. Any more up here? Ooh. Actually. Yeah, I don't want to drop down through that. And there's 1. Okay, that there's a 3. Okay. I think that's a 2. Maybe? I don't know. Okay, let me look at the layout here. If it's... needs to be more south. Is it up higher? go. This thing's much higher than I thought it was going to be.
What time?
What the?
Wrong.
I hate that. I hate that. I'm trying to, start to fall, try to attack, can't attack, try to fly, can't fly. It's food break time. Before I get frustrated. I shall be right back.
Today's no good for going out. Did I say that yesterday as well? It's nearly time for afternoon tea. Today's no good for going out. Did I say that yesterday as well? It's nearly time for afternoon tea. Today's no good for going out. Did I say that yesterday as well? Why not keep me company for a while? There'll be plenty of time for work later. Today's no good for going out. Did I say that yesterday as well?
The food is a cooking. So there's only one healing temple that I found. Okay. I thought there was one up here too. Wasn't there a healing temple? Wasn't there a... I guess not. Alright. I can make my way back.
Company for a while. There'll be plenty of time for work later.
Thank you. That was extremely annoying. Can I teleport to there? No, I can't. I have to teleport to here. And then we're going to travel that way. This is good. Up here I can see if there's any high level found 3 of them. There's 4 of them. And I think that's number 5. Is that number 5? Oh, that's number 5. Okay, I found the 5 of them. Okay, so that's 1. That's a 3. And whoa, adjust. Okay, that's a 3. Then and that's a 2. And that's a 4. What's hope I got this right. I did not. Oh, how is this thing supposed to go? Let's try this again. Oh. Oh. Okay. I foresee myself falling. All right. Well, would okay, so then maybe that's a 1. These two up here are 2 and 2, because we're going to be going this way instead. And that's going that way, and that's going that way. And that's going that way. So that's a 2. That's a 2. This must be a 4. Okay. And so this must be a 3.
It's nearly time for afternoon tea.
Okay. And then let's just get back up there. It's almost as complicated as the puzzles in Dark. Almost. Where'd it go? Where did it go? Okay, so it's not counting that one as a 2. Ouch.
Let me try my You win this battle.
No, I'm good. Thank you for the offer, y'all. But I've maxed out my battle pass, so that's why I'm just hopping on my other days just to do the 4 daily quests to get the primogen. So no, I got all my battle pass done, so I'm good for the next, I don't know, week or 10 days. Hello, Chuba. Welcome to the stream. Sorry I didn't see you there a minute ago. Kind of focused in on what everyone's saying, so I apologize for any late hellos. So, well, I felt this part was a little annoying just because it's hard to see the. Right, so far they've been okay. I'm getting them mostly okay. Trying to find the three Tonaka though was difficult. You know, I missed one of the torches. And I was running all around trying to find something. Finally, I had to watch a video, and then I saw the other torch. I'm like, oh! I ran right past it. Let's see. Why doesn't Paimon have... Why don't they have any voice acting during this section? Yeah, there's no chests in these. Okay. Ah, that's good enough. I like that. 30 Primogen. Ah, okay. If I was more awake, I might just do my own voice acting, but... I'm already fighting the odds. So I apologize. Alright, we've got 2 more to do. Let me see, we did 1, we did 2, we did 3. Yeah, 2 more to do. Aruma and below the tidal flats outside the Command States. Okay. Where are we going to next? The tidal flats would be out here. And where's Aruma? Oh, there's Aruma. Hey, I don't have a... Well, let's go up here. I don't have a teleporter over there. That seems like a good...
Going out. Did I say that yesterday as well?
Where's Aruma? There it is. Where's my teleporter? It's this way someplace, isn't it? Is that it? Is that there on the mountaintop? Still can't aim. The Fatui. No matter where I turn, no matter where I look, there they are. And there's more of them down there. Alright, so where are we looking at here? Someplace in that direction, I think. The Chinyu Forest, Aruma, and below the tidal flats outside the Kimono Estates. Alright, well, we're in Aruma now. How about we get some, oh, that's annoying. Where are we going? I mean, this is like a big area. Can we... I don't know what that thing is, but it's probably dangerous. That's, of course, that's where I need to go. Where am I supposed to go? Oh, no, 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 no. I don't think I'm quite in the mood for that. I'm going to have to open up something to get in there. How can you miss, Lisa? It's right there in front of you. It's got to be around here. It's a... No? Okay. Oh, okay. This is going to be annoying. Oh no, this way. Well, if everything's turning at the same time. Oh no. Shoot the damn thing, Lisa. just that Lisa's putting out too much electricity. Ah, okay, so she is arcing over and doing, well, doing, who do I have? Is that dude bro? Yeah. Oh, wait a minute. I have to do it this way. All right.
Where to?
Okay. Oh, they're still doing the same thing. Sweet. Thank you.
Your passion for treasure hunting is turning these chests into an endangered species.
Ah. You know, he is the type of guy to sit there and go, you know, could have sworn I knew a girl like you in Inazuma.
Okay, let's take a walk.
Thank you. Thank you, Chuba. Thank you. All right, so that's 3. Did I open that? Oh, did that open that? No, not yet. So that's 3. So number 4 should be... Oh, there's number 4. And... Horrible machines. Horrible machines. And they dig into the ground, too. Ah, what is this thing? Ow, there's a lot of these things. Now, get me out of this. Where am I at? Where am I at? Get me out of this for a second. Okay, I see. I'm not going to be allowed to get out of this. Bag. Give me that. Thank you. Are these things stun when they hit? One.
Going out is tiring. This is getting interesting.
Finish another one of these off, will ya? Good. Are you teleporting away from me?
Off to the breeze.
Get out of the shock. Get out of the shock zone. Those things annoyed me. And they killed my Lisa. You know, if Lisa was a Saiyan, she'd be so powerful right now. That's all I was going to say, you know. But unfortunately, she has a Krillin complex. She's just a mortal squishy. Oh, I did get raised. Okay. Thank you.
Let's dance.
No, that way. Thank you. And then... Thank you. That was so nice. Well, I don't know what those things were, but I think they were just annoying. Opened a chest someplace. I don't want chests. I want to cure the... Oh, it's down below. Does that mean I gotta go up inside this thing? You know, I want to go back. I want to go back to Leeway. Leeway climbing was easy. What is that thing? I'm probably gonna have to fight it, aren't I?
Adaptive frosting.
I have no idea what that is.
Oh my.
Whatever this is, it's going to open up. I think I need to use that that thing. No. It's a thing. There's a thing that lets me set up 4 of these things, and I don't think I ever properly used it. I don't know. I have to play with him more before I can get to like him. What does this thing do? No, 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 no. No, what's that? No, 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 no. No, no. Okay, we'll just do that then. What? It didn't show me anything. Now stand here so you don't fall to your death. Okay, this should be fun. I like puzzles. I don't like trying to do puzzles in tight spaces, though. All right. Okay. Oh. Okay. I think I'm going to need that, too. Do I need to go through here? There we go. Okay. you gotta do that. Okay. What wasn't there before? Let's take a look at this place. Anything off? More puzzles! Oh, more puzzles! And water. I don't think we're going to get to swim in that. Please don't make it more I guess we're going to have to do the more puzzles, aren't we? Alright, let's see. Nope. I did not like that sound. Oh, okay. Cool. Well, then we'll leave it then. We'll leave it here for now. Let's go take care of this. Let's go do what we were meant to do here. There it is. Not yet. Okay, let's see. Okay, test prey. Alright, we are not... Okay, pray that again. Ah, thank you. Alright, that's helpful. Just gotta get the pattern down. Okay, so there's 1, 2, 3, 4. Where's number 5? There it is. I think that's it. Okay, now I can test prey. Well, if this is 1... Okay, so let's make that a 3. And that can be a 3. And these 2 up here can be 2s. That's a 2. What's the other one? That one over there. There we go. No, I want those to be 3, right? It's over there. What is it over there? No. I want these to be 2. Okay, let's see if this works. Yeah, you get yourself over here, by the way. This does work. We're going to have to fight. It worked!
Let me try my...
Stop attacking things. All right. Huh, she didn't show up this time. Oh, hello. Yeah. Yes, we want to play with the Fae.
This is the kind of surprise I could sing about.
Ah. Oh, I did it. I triggered him.
Go, Barbara, go! This is the kind of surprise I could sing about.
Where did you go? Ah, the camera angle shots in these things is terrible. There it is. Ow.
This is the kind of surprise I could sing about.
Okay, let's go look at the thing that's going to make me fly. That has my attention. Oh, what's this? All right.
Heep. Heep. Hit.
Oh, okay. I just got to figure it all out. If I solve it, yes. Oh, I'm close. I am close. Okay, okay, I'm starting to get the hang of it. Let's get you back around here. Okay. Then we're going to come over here. You're locked in place. Okay. I am using normal attack. I'm not doing E. I mean... She is a catalyst. She doesn't have weapons. I don't think. Oh, I see what you're saying. I figured because it's all electrical, she would have to use, you know, we'd have to use Lisa. Okay. That makes a whole lot more sense now. So that's why I've been using Lisa on these, because, you know, they all seem like, okay, well. So, okay. I'm going to grab my food. It dinged about, I don't know, 20 minutes ago. So I'm going to grab it, come back, and we'll figure this one out. I mean, we did get through dark last night, so we should be able to do that. Do this.
Know of any new orchestral pieces? I like to swap out the background music in the kitchen once in a while. It's a great way to find new inspiration. Even the most unassuming ingredients can produce astounding flavor. But unlocking that potential takes a keen sense of smell, a refined palate, and an open mind.
Of course, if I had been designing this game, I would have made it so only electrical attacks would turn these things. But, you know, that's because I got a cruel streak in me when I do video, when I design things.
An important part of cooking is making sure the ingredients absorb the flavors in the dish. To that end, a chef must be able to wield a knife with the same level of precision as a surgeon. Practice makes perfect.
All right. Now I can do that. Let's pull back. Actually, take a look at the... Sorry. Let's pull back and take a look at the puzzle and see how it functions. Okay. One hit.
Yeah.
One hit. Stop changing my camera angle. This is what I hate about the game. It's like, I don't want you to change my angle camera. I want you to leave it right where it's at so I can see what I'm doing. So it turns the ones to the left and the right. Okay. Good question. Good question, y'all. We'll aim for next Friday.
Know of any new orchestral pieces? I like to swap out the background music in the kitchen once in a while. It's a great way to find new inspiration.
I'll have to twist Smeezy's arm to get him to do it too. Why? Because he's the one who got me into Genshin Impact.
Cha!
Lizard. I will make lizard souffle tonight. All right. Why don't you just make an Asia account? Choose the Asia server and... No, Nescafe, you cannot carve the magical stone. Yes, I am very free to play. I have a mortgage and healthcare bills and all the fun adulting stuff that I have to pay for with my paycheck. So this is free to play. All right. Okay.
An important part of cooking is making sure the ingredients absorb the flavors in the dish. To that end, a chef must be able to wield a knife with the same level of precision as a surgeon. Practice makes perfect.
See if I can remember how to do this.
Even the most unassuming ingredients can produce astounding flavor. But unlocking that potential takes a keen sense of smell, a refined palate, and an open mind.
I think the bad thing is I've got 3 of them sitting in the wrong direction, so that makes the formula harder. Okay. Okay, they're both facing the same direction, they? Maybe... No, okay. see. All right. Why? It's been so long since I've had no one. I'm just saving until someone comes up that looks like they'll be useful for me. Occasionally, my friend Smeezy will recommend that I get someone. And there you go. That's how you do it.
Okay, I can get behind this filling.
Oh, there better be something for me to stand up on. I don't want to drown down here. Looks like there must be more water levels the lower down here. Because there's that down there. There's a... Hey, 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 hey. No clawing the screen. No clawing the screen. You'll have to excuse me for a moment. We have a guest outside who wants food and attention, and I don't care to have my screen destroyed by them. So, I'll be right back.
Know of any new orchestral pieces? I like to swap out the background music in the kitchen once in a while. It's a great way to find new inspiration. Even the most unassuming ingredients can produce astounding flavor. But unlocking that potential takes a keen sense of smell, a refined palate, and an open mind. An important part of cooking is making sure the ingredients absorb the flavors in the dish. To that end, a chef must be able to wield a knife with the same level of precision as a surgeon. Practice makes perfect. Know of any new orchestral pieces? I like to swap out the background music in the kitchen once in a while. It's a great way to find new inspiration.
Yeah, well, I don't have enough primogens yet. I want to build my primogens back up. I don't feel like doing another month-long scramble for primogens just, you know, to go for someone. All right. So something tells me that this thing is supposed to go down even further. I just have to hope that now there's a way out. I'm betting this ain't no fontaine. Okay, there's my way out. Hopefully, maybe. No, not. Okay. All right. We'll figure out how to lower the rest of this water later. See something here. That's what I want. Just right here.
Even the most unassuming ingredients can produce astounding flavor. But unlocking that potential takes a keen sense of
There we go.
smell, a refined palate, and an open mind.
Okay, good.
An important part
Just
of cooking
checking
is
there's
making
conversation
sure
going
the
on in the
ingredients
next room, but
absorb
it's
the
pretty
flavors
loud,
in
so
the dish. To that end,
I
a
did not
chef
want it
must be
turning
able to
up on
wield a
on the
knife with the same
on
level
the
of
stream.
precision as a surgeon. Practice makes perfect.
All right, we'll come back to that later. All right. Now, where are the tidal flats? I think they're over here. Yes, yes. Yeah, I did do that. I mean, excuse me. How annoying. We'll go back to that later. Okay, so where's this third one supposed to be at? No. Well, technically speaking, that would be the tidal flats out there. Unless this is something that deals with it right here. Oh, okay. We'll start off with no hit you. Okay. Oh. I see. If I hit here. Right. Same process, but different. Okay. We're gonna put you back down to 1. If I hit you up to 2. If I hit you again. Yeah. All right. If I hit you. Right, okay, good. And that's how you do it.
Huh, this chest is pretty good at keeping things fresh.
Still not what I'm looking for. Well, that's a giant root, so I'm going to say, hey, that might be it right there. That's right, that's a smart Sealy. Oh, that's what that is. That's one of those things.
Huh, this chest is pretty good at keeping things fresh.
Excuse me.
Where are you?
You missed.
No escape.
Come on, climb, climb. I'm sorry, I didn't quite understand what you're saying. I was escaping. All right. First off, let's activate this. Oh, Oni masks. All right. Okay, that means I've got to hit. Okay. Yeah, good. Just any facing, that works. That's great.
Huh, this chest is pretty good at keeping things fresh.
I like my puzzles. I still don't know where the hell I'm supposed to go. You guys just stay there. I don't want anything to do with you. You're smelly. Really, somewhere, someplace, some way. One of these. Did I do this one already? I did do this one already, okay. There's the giant, I think that's the giant root. Up. Got me one of them beetles. Come on, come on. Just squeeze through there. Come on, you're putting on too much weight. Stop eating all your confections. Oh, I ran right through one. Here to do this. I'm here. Wait a minute. What is that? Okay, that's... Unless it's the tidal flats over here, but this should be... I mean... I'm assuming this would be the great... one of the great roots right here. But... No. Microphone's out of place. But I'm not seeing a way in yet. Unless there's something more down and around here.
Let's get down to business.
You're in for a little shock.
Let's get down to business.
There's a lot of you here.
Finally, I... To the ferry. Finally, I...
What? No. Ooh. I don't need to. Do I need to cook? Should I cook? I need to look at my back. How many of these do I have? 34. Okay, we're good on food. We're good. Carrot. Giant carrot. There has to be some way into this thing. To do that, I'm going to look at the how-to video, just to see where I need to go in at. Maybe this is it. Maybe it's... Go behind the waterfall. No, okay. I guess all this could be considered the tidal flats. Ah, more giant roots. Ah, okay. There we go. But I have to find... Oh, I can just... Did I do this one already? I did this one already. Didn't I do this one already? I did this one already. I thought I... Yeah, I... Didn't I do this one already? Did I not complete it? Well, that's Training Forest, unless there's a different one in here that I missed. And I accidentally came out and did this one. And then I went over and of course I did that one. So is there one? Okay, that's it. That's it. Yeah, okay, let's skip through some of it. Okay. Right, okay, this is the one where we revealed the illusion, right? We put that, yeah, we put that in there. Right? Right, and I fought him, right? So I beat him. Talked with her, okay. Okay, then we did this one. Oh, wait a minute, what's all this? Oh, okay, I see. Still watching this. All right, let me see. Where am I at yet? Actually, I need to skip forward. There we go. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Oh, okay. All right. All right. Well, where did it go? Where's that little shrine at? There it is. Oh, I missed the chest down there. We'll get that another time. That's right. Cool. All right, so that's the first thing I was looking for, wondering where it was at.
Oh my.
Okay, I see what you're talking about. How we all doing here? We're all beat to hell. And we want to come back over, so we're gonna have to teleport to there. Unless we just want to. We're gonna go this way. That's where we're going. All the way down there. And all the way out there, just as Chuba said. Oh, there's another chest there. Chest, chest, chest. Distraction. All right, I'm being distracted. Help, help, I'm being distracted. The call of shinies cannot be resisted.
Don't be such a
Oh, are you
brute.
kidding me?
Adaptive frosting! Ja, ha, yeah! Yeah! Rah, ja! He, huh? He.
Yeah. I just got myself healed too, you know?
Off to the freezer!
What do you think, cutie?
Well, remember, I won't be able to... Well, you gotta understand, the Asia count's not going to be a permanent count for me. That's the first thing. It's going to be an off account, now and then. So that's the first thing. Secondly, you also got to remember I have to get up high enough that we can co-op. So just remember that I won't be able to co-op on the first day. But this is my main account. This is where I'm going to be doing my streaming and stuff from. So now I gotta go heal myself again because I allowed myself to get distracted by shinies. I don't need to do this. Let's see. Oh, okay. Give me some more stamina, okay? Good. All right. Okay, let's do this again. This time, no distraction by shinies.
For afternoon tea.
Yes, North American server. So. Fly. I wonder if I glide myself all the way out there. I probably could, but I'm going to need the Wave Rider to get back, I bet. But then I do have Mr. Ice Bridge with me, and I could just Ice Bridge my way back. Sure. Sure. I usually do most of my play solo, just because this is, you know, all my play is pretty much chill. Because this is, I come home from work and this is what I do. So, but occasionally, yeah. Oh, no, 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 no. No, 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 no. Yeah, we're going to go get the Wave Rider. Yeah, you can add me. I was so close. If I'd realized I was running out of stamina, I would have eaten some food. Bye! Boom. Thank you. I'm glad I accidentally went to Fontaine first, so I could learn how to guide these things. Hey, what is that thing? It looks like it probably hurt me. Let's find out. That's right. It's what Smeezy calls the smart. Well, somebody called them the smart Sealy. Where'd it go? Oh. Yeah, all right, all right. But if you go off to another island, I'm going to be so very pissed off at you. Yeah, you just hang out up there. Okay, cool. Yeah, I hang out. I hang out with my friend. My friend Smeezy from work is the one who got me into this. So occasionally I drag Smeezy on to do things. But people like Yaw, Cat, couple others, they happily come along and help me out with incredibly higher level characters that slaughter everything that stand before us, like chaff before the scythe. It is most entertaining. Of course, I'm on a much lower world level than they are, so they have a slight tactical advantage. All right. I know I'm being distracted again, but I can't help it. It's my nature. Don't really care about you. I'm just going up here for him. Oh, I guess that is it. So I guess that is my treasure chest down there. No, X. Thank you. All right. Just going to get my treasure chest, and then we're going to leave.
Oh my.
We're leaving now. Goodbye. Whoa. Oh, it ran out? I've never had one run out of time on me before. I didn't know they ran out of time. Or is it only the ones in Inazuma that run out of time? Oh, those things are worse than a Johnny Cab. Yeah. Yeah, because it was Ariane who wanted me to come play on the Asia server. So Ariane will be joining us over there too. Yeah. And I'm going to be dragging Smeezy over because it's like, Smeezy, you got me into this. You got to come over and play on the Asia server. He's like, and he's like, I don't want to play on the Asia server. It means I have to go through the tutorial again. I don't want to go through the tutorial. It's like, you're going to have to. You got to go through the tutorial. He loves to speed run things. That's more like I see something that wasn't there before. Exploration knowledge. Excessive electro. Some regions in Inazuma are affected by high electro concentrations. While in these regions you will gradually lose hit points, the phenomenon is known as Bale Thunder. Use Electrogana to protect yourself against harmful... Okay. Yeah, I was watching Ferret.
Today's no good for going out.
Ferret deal with that.
Did I say that yesterday as well?
Where's another one of these things? There it is, down there. Protect me. How long do I have? No, that's not long enough. Okay, well, you do that. I'm going to come over here and get my electrogasm back, or whatever that thing's called. Well, where am I at? Okay. This is not giving me enough time to study. There has to be a better way to do this. So this must be the center one. But, no, this can't be the center one. This... Alright, just... trying to, because there's a center one. There's one there, one here, one there. Trying to figure out the square. Pull back here and take a look. There's one. There's one. Okay, hold on. No, not that. Okay. That's one we're praying at. There's one to this line. There's one to this line. So that's 1, 2, 3. So that be the angle? Let me see. No, I don't want to pray. I just want to look. Okay, that's a straight line with 3 in the row. So that's 1, 2, 3, which means that this is okay. Okay, there's your 2. So those 2 are 2. Pause. All right, let's look at this. Simple design. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, damn it. Don't stop. Wrong game. Okay. Bring me over here. Bring me over here. There we go. All right. So we're going across like this, and we're going across like this. So if that's 1, then that's going to 2, and that's going to 2. And then that is going up to there, that is going up to there, that is going up to there, and that is going up to there, and that's going to be 3 and 3. Okay. Which 2 am I looking at? Okay, so that must be a 3. Okay. I guess that's not working. This is annoying. Try that again. That's 2 and that's 2. Okay, that's not working. Okay, you're supposed to be 2. Yeah. You're supposed to be 3. And you're supposed to be 3. I guess that's not as straight as I was thinking it was going to be. Let me look at that again. And that's 2. And that's 3. So if we make that one 2, that one 1, and that one 2. And we'll make that one 3. And that one, nope. Oh, that did it.
A dash of
frosting.
Oh, you gotta be kidding me.
Cut down. Like, fall before me.
Don't be such a brute.
3, 4.
A little elusive.
Come on, come over here. Come into the water. Come into the water. Here we are.
Wasn't expecting this. Bag. Oh, okay. I'll look for it. Let me. No, I don't want that. I want that. I want that. And I want that. Okay. Is there anything down here I want to get? Anything down here for me to get? Yeah. You better hurry up because we're being electrocuted here. So haul your Sealy butt along. Oh, we're out of it. Cool. Now, oh, there you are. Yeah, that's what I figured. Sealy are very, 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 very finicky. But again, they are the Sealy, so they are the fair folk. Excuse me just a moment. Thank you. Oh, are you kidding? No, no. There was one. I guess I used it up and now it's hosed. Oh, okay, there we go. We'll go there. Okay.
Forget it. I'm out of there and I'm happy. That's all I care about. Yeah, well. Could always try it one more time. Hey, Lisa, don't do that. Oh, I missed it. I missed it. All right, I got it that time. Just finish this off.
What do you think, cutie?
All right, let's see. Here, here, Ren. There we go. Sorry, midnight. I got an achievement. What did I get? There we go. Follow 4 Sealy to their Sealy coats on Norakami Island. Now it'll be like... Was that it? Was that all I had to do? Was just 4? No, it's... No? There we go. Now I gotta do 10. I gotta do 8, and then 4. Okay. Yeah, it wasn't going to be that easy, was it? I got mail? What's up? As always. Oh, sure thing. Sure thing. Tartaglia. Tartaglia. Where do I know that name? Which one is that one? Oh, is that child? Tartaglia is child. Isn't that child? It's child. All right. I suffered horribly at the hands of this little area. What is that? Perpetual mechanical array. Does not sound. What's this one? Empty boat of 1,000 gates. Okay, that doesn't sound like a place I want to go either. Oh, you guys. Maybe I avoid you. Maybe you weren't looking because you were drinking. Oh yeah, that's right. I gotta go back in the well. Why am I going over here? Well, it's because it's underground. I have to go do the well. The well of annoyingness. I did it! Finally, one try this time. Oh, is that because there's a... Is that what's blocking me all the time? It's like a... No, the ladder is not all the way up there. Okay. It's just a pain in the butt. Ah, da, da, da. How's everyone's health doing? Everyone's health is doing okay. No, 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 not down yet. Get back up. Climb back up. Climb back up. Come on. Ah. Finally, so you just be a... Okay, where's it at? Where is it at? There it is. That's where we need to go. I'm really evil. I've set loose this tree, and it shall now devour all of the island and turn it into another spiral abyss. One more step to go! And what is that one more step? I'm afraid someone must sacrifice their life. A noble hero of fair continence who is not of this land. And his side-click lunch. You know, no good quest ever goes without its rewards. Okay, will you at least give me a map location this time?
For afternoon.
Okay. How badly are we hurt? Do we need healing? We should probably heal before we do all this. Well, Barbara, give us a little healing. There we go.
Another bad one? Wish my sister... No, let me try again. Talk to the Electro Archon whenever you are troubled.
No, no, no. You're saying just pray to the Electro Archon. There's a big difference. A big difference between those two.
Narukon, please. See that he stays safe.
May the blossoms of the sacred Sakura bloom in winter.
Ah, damn it! I ran into it. Am I not supposed? Is it like not up here? Do I have to like go down? Oh, I do. Yeah, Lisa, Lisa, Lisa. You are not a cat. Okay, I think I'm going to have to go down. I think. It looks like I have to go down. Yeah, I'm going to have to go down. Let's not make the paths to this any easier, okay? Let's just make this difficult as possible. Is it this thing? Is it down into that? Is that what we got to go? Is that what we're going into there, aren't we? Oh no, you're not. You're sending us into Electroland. I can't believe you're so. And you're not even giving us anything to protect ourselves with. I'm glad you chose such an easy place to meet up. Okay, hold on. I'm going to write that down. I'm going to write that down. That's going to be necessary knowledge. That is going to be necessary knowledge. East. Ocean depths. West. Cinder Sea. South. Blazing light. North. Waning waters. Okay. All branches and roots in this evil. I guess I'm as ready as I'm ever going to be. Am I supposed to jump down that hole? Or am I supposed to jump off of here? I think I'm going to jump off of here and I'm going to go splat, aren't I? Okay, that wasn't too bad. Oh, that's not too bad. Yeah, that's not too bad. Ah, I'm falling! Oh, I see. Yep, that's what I thought I saw. Yeah. Y'all was telling me how they were spending hours upon hours searching for those beetles. Okay. So I know they're important when I see them. All right. Oh, it's another one of these things. Where's the next one of them out? I don't want to be zapped to death. I'm being zapped to death. I'm being distracted by beetles too. Okay, there we go. I see it. Yeah, hi.
What's
Off to the freezer! A dash of frosting!
you win?
That's a scary sounding tumor. I don't like listening to the sound of it. Okay, let me look at this for a second. 1, 2. Where? Okay. There's 1. That's 2. That's 3. Where's number 4? I have to look at this again. 1, 2, 3, 4. Where's number 5 at? Where's number 5? Where's number 5?
Yeah, yeah.
Number 5 up here someplace? Where is number 5?
Yeah,
Oh. You're giving me real... Okay, you're giving me wood. I don't need wood right now. I need... Okay. So there's 1. There's 2. Let me look at this again. There's 1. There's 2. There's 3. There's 4. Why aren't I seeing number 5? Number 5 should be right over here someplace.
yeah.
Okay. I'm hosed. Yeah, I know. I remember your trials and turmoils with them. Yeah. So I. Oh, there's number 5. Okay, it's all the way over here, so maybe I miscalculated. Let me look at this. 1, 2, 3. Got it. You're number 4. And you're number 5. Did it work? It worked. I think. Am I supposed to go up and attack it now? What am I supposed to do?
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
Ja.
Four. Why can't they switch characters? Surge power activated.
That's what I liked it. Off to the freezer.
Let's dance.
Ow. Ow, ow. Stop doing that. Stop spitting your miasm at me.
Attack the front.
Stop spitting your...
You win.
Hey. Bianca, hi! Welcome to the stream. Right now I'm being attacked by a giant spiritual tumor. Would love to chat, but it keeps spitting pus at me. Okay, where's 1 at? Okay, we changed these again, didn't it? Okay, 1, 2, 3. Number 4 is over here. Give me that. Is that number 4? Ow, stop. Nope, I missed one again. That's number 5. Did I do it right? I didn't do it right. Guess I didn't do it right. 1, 2. 3. 4. What am I doing wrong? That looks like it should be right. We'll look at it for a second, because this is 1, but it doesn't say 1 on it anymore. Oh, I see what I'm doing wrong. That's 1. That's 2. 3. Ow. 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 Come back here. I still need to kill you some more. All right. Bring it on in. Ow. Ow, this is good.
A little boosh.
Gotta get one of them out.
Adaptive frosting.
That it? Did I get both of them? Okay, I got both of them. Okay. Oh, damn it. Which one's one? Okay. That's two. That's two. Okay, so that means... Okay, then that must mean... You're three? And you're three. I hope that worked out right. Did it work? It did. All right, let's get down in there. Let's get to business. Come here, give me that.
Off to the freezer.
You can do it. I had no fear. My master, he once put me against four malignant abyssal tumors. I only had to reattach my arms and legs 7 times before I defeated them all. But I didn't suspect it, so I am just going to... I don't like the localization that they keep throwing into here. One was buzzkill, the other is bent out of shape. I mean, these are... I mean, there's localization, and then there's too much modern colloquialism, and it seems to be pushed in there just to be colloquial, and it disrupts the flow of the dialogue. I feel. So, Bianca, how are you doing? Now that I can actually breathe and I find a reason to pause in the reading. Welcome to the stream. I hope you're enjoying it. She's relieved again. $1,111 chance she needs. She... Do we get the mask? Do we get to keep it as a memento? Yeah. I really wonder what Skirk would think if she had been here for this the first time through. Oh.
You're in for a little shock.
Let the show begin.
Let's get somebody healed up here. I have to say, I'm actually really surprised no one died in this endeavor. Lost it another time. Well, there's a lot of this down here. Well, again, this is the Sakura tree, so maybe it just infinitely keeps generating these things. All right, kiddies, how are we getting out? Fly. Okay, there's just little sparkles. Oh. Oops. Is that it? Are we actually done, or is there more? Okay. I have a lot of these to do. Okay. Okay. I guess that means it's teleportation time. Probably have to return the lens up here, don't we? Cool.
Talk to the Electro Archon whenever you are troubled. What? Another bad one? No, let me try again. Please, see that he stays safe. Hit!
Yeah, I did get it. Oops, sorry.
Surely that child isn't flocking off.
Okay, I've talked with her before. Oh.
Narukami, please. See that he stays safe.
Acquainted fate. Ooh, a billet. How many levels does this thing have? Oh my god. What's that? Alright. Acquainted fate, okay. Okay. I need 18 out of 25. Alright. I have 18 out of 25. See if there's anything new you have to see. Unfortunately, he does not understand. Is it worth it, y'all? All 50 levels?
Wish my sister could play hide and seek. Talk to the Electro.
Excuse me. Oh, sorry. We'll come back and play with this thing another time. I think that's where we need to go. So where are we at? We're at 12:30. I guess we can put some more time into this. Okay.
be as tall as my big sister. All the standing around is making me so sleepy.
All right, sleep well, y'all. I have no idea what I'm supposed to do in here. Supposed to climb this thing? Oh, I guess I'm not supposed to climb it. That was not supposed to blow those up like that.
That's cheating.
Alright, so what are we supposed to do? Sleep well, y'all. I know I already said goodnight, but sleep well. Alright, we'll try this one more time. Alright, well that was close. I have no idea what the thing's supposed to do. And I'm not going to mess around with it anymore. I have to fight things. I'll fight easy things to kill. Like the Hilichurus over there. Hi, excuse me. I've just been through like a... I was just gone through my very, very stressful quest. Thank you for offering to help me take care of it.
Are we sure this stuff isn't
All the
expired?
stress. Where's it supposed to be at? What's the range? I have no idea even what a Tamari is, or how far it can be from him. That's a lizard. Found an egg. Oh, a lizard. It could be anywhere. Just abandon the challenge. Oh! I didn't even notice that up there. Okay, we'll do this one more time. Yeah, I didn't notice the distance before. Oops. Hey. Oh, okay. Oh, it's an okay picture. But there's something down this way that has my attention more. Yes. Yes, that sounds great. I want to join. That works. Okay, that's okay. Don't have enough. Don't have enough. What I need better bait. That was a fast crab. We'll let that one go. I recognize this area. When y'all invited me over to go wood hunting, I think y'all brought me here. Wait a minute. Did I turn around? Nope, I'm going in the right direction. So many shrines.
I wonder what's on the other side of the ocean.
This is the city? Okay. Oh, what's this? This looks interesting.
How can I improve my culinary skills?
You have food to sell? Oh, recipes. Versus right case. Let's go sell some recipes. All right. There's so many new recipes. Oh, the detective. Okay.
Everything is going smoothly, just as I planned.
Oh, Chang the Ninth. No, I. Well, right now I don't have anything I want to use it on, so no. But normally when I'm doing my pass, I use it up daily. But I've maxed out my battle pass for the month, so.
The new book from Young Publishing House is out. Come take a look.
I think this time it turned out to be
All right, I have to figure out where I'm supposed to be going here. Um, Thank you. Where are we going? Oh, we're going this way. Good. Follow the snaking golden path. Follow, 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 follow. Follow the snaking golden path. We're Mondstadians. We take the direct path. What is this? Okay. We'll hold off on that
Today's
for
no good for going out.
We'll take care of this first.
Did I say that yesterday as well?
Where's this restaurant at? It's all the way back down here.
Okay. Unrelenting patience and willpower to move mountains.
Yeah, so Chuba, yeah, I do a lot of I do a lot of resource management. Usually I try not to use up too much stuff. But a while back I started maxing out all my artifacts, so I went on a big artifact improvement splurge.
Okay. Unrelenting patience
I'll be right back.
to move mountains.
How can I improve my culinary skills?
Please speak to President Sung. I just
Okay. Unrelenting patience and willpower to move mountains.
How can I improve my culinary skills?
please speak to President Sung.
Okay. Unrelenting patience and willpower to move mountains.
How can I improve my culinary skills? It's nearly time for afternoon tea.
Please speak to President Sung. I just
Okay. Unrelenting patience and willpower to
How can I improve my culinary
Speaking of which, let's see what we're doing up here. Maxed out. 8 more days. 8 more days of this. Does me no good, but I click on it anyhow. Yeah. So, but it doesn't get me anything. I've collected everything here, so. And I guess I could go out and do ley lines. But
Please speak to President Song. I'm just
oh, did I really get to floor 4 of chamber 3? I never realized I actually got up that high. I think some other people got hurt too. Well, I guess Amber's okay. Steal their berries. Not yet. Not yet. I'm not much of a grinder. That's my trouble. I get bored grinding. So if I'm going to go out and like hunt for 5-star artifacts, it's got to be in combination with something else I need to achieve. So like if I'm going after leveling materials, then, you know, go after bosses with that. But no. And also the domains, I'm still not quite high enough to handle most of the domains promising to drop 5-star artifacts. Yeah. I'm a slow player. I'm a slow player. I just take my time. I know it frustrates the hell out of Yaw. I can't blame Yaw. Yaw's younger and Yaw's a much faster and more dedicated player with multiple accounts and maxing them out all the time and everything, so. I'm fortunate that Yaw puts up with me. Cat's another player that's helped me out. Haven't seen him on lately. But they were the ones urging me to go to Inazuma, so I'm finally here. After I wanted to finish off all the major quests of Leeway, but then the Skirk thing came up, and so I focused like a few weeks grinding for more primogens to try and get Skirk. And I took a week break because I was burned out from doing that. And so I promised that when I came back, I'd take us to Inazuma. And so here we are. I know y'all wants to hop on and help me, but I kind of want to just do this on my own. You know, take my time, have my experience. You know, get my butt kicked a few times, you know. Enjoy the fine taste of floor as I'm beaten down by much more powerful bosses. All right. Now, it's really fortunate that I have my travel pass because without my travel pass, there's no way whatsoever I could do this. It just wouldn't work.
Even the most unassuming ingredients can produce astounding flavor. But
No.
unlocking
No side quest. We're going
that
to...
potential takes a keen sense of smell, a refined palate, and an open mind.
We're going to go to... Where is it? 3 wishes. 3 wishes are up here. Natland, no. 3 wishes. Okay, navigate. We were kind of on our way there to begin with, so...
According to the letter, this should be the place.
Sorry, we don't serve the general public. I'm afraid you'll have to leave.
But I'm not the general public. Now it's time for me to get into play. But I'm not the general public. I am the anime protagonist, hero of this story. And this is my sidekick, Emergency Lunch.
Wait! We're not the general public.
Well then, you must be a couple of wandering outlanders that snuck into the nation, judging by your attire.
We did not sneak. We just happened to enter when nobody was looking.
Are our clothes really so... what Paimon means to say is...
Here, this is our invitation.
The Yashiro Commission's seal. This must be from Mr. Toma. It seems there's more to you than meets the eye.
Well, of course there is. Oh, of course there is. After all, I am the anime protagonist.
In which case, welcome to the Komore Tea House, a safe haven for the Yashiro Commission.
Well, that sounds more like it.
Wait, weren't you just a blonde man? Shh. Yes, sometimes I'm sarcastically snarky with the game.
Well, now that we're here, where's Toma?
Well, Toma's a ninja, so right now he's hiding in the rafters.
Paimon doesn't see him anywhere. Do you think he forgot his promise to meet us?
Oh no! There's a bartender who's a dog.
Who forgot their promise? I was beginning to think you'd forgotten about me.
What? Is that dog talking to us?
Relax. No need to look so surprised. I take it this is the first time you've seen me in this form? Huh. So you didn't see anything like this when you were in Liyue Harbor?
Ah, now that you mention it, this does suddenly seem less out of the ordinary.
All right. I've had my fun.
Hey, you're this close to getting an ugly nickname, mister.
Well, I've had some time to kill, given that I've been waiting here for you for so long, as was the case in Rito.
Yeah, I mean, I just want to enjoy the game. I'm kind of sorry that I'm so far behind on like the current chapters, like with the more revelations of Skirk and the Traveler and his sister, or her brother, depending. But I did play the Skirk side quest, so that was cool. And I did play the Escoffier side quest, but I didn't record it or stream it, which was bad. And I did the Fontaine Entertainment Beach thing. So I'm kind of hopping around. But I'm doing my best to keep everything as much in order as I can.
So I came up with this little fun greeting for when you arrived. But in all seriousness, I would like to apologize about that little test you went through earlier. Though it was quite necessary.
Well, I can quite understand. You needed to test us with purifying the entire Sankura tree. But it is a test we overcame.
It helped us determine whether or not to bring you before Miss Kamisato, and whether you had the courage to face the lightning alongside us.
Don't think that Paimon's gonna forgive you just because you're getting all serious now.
Sorry, did I overdo it? My apologies. Let me just say this. You've often found yourself skirting the rules from the very beginning, haven't you? Naturally, this is due to your unwavering and resolute determination. A long time ago, we had a friend who was much the same, but when the lightning struck... Ah, so you've heard of his story. His light still burns all the more brightly. Yes, of course. I will bring you to the Kamisato residence where the Yashiro Commission is located. But before that, there is one other place I was hoping you both would accompany me to.
Main quest location.
Oh? Where?
I would like you to come with me to the statue of the omnipresent god. It's still under construction now, but you can already see it from practically anywhere on Narukami Island.
The omnipresent god. I wonder who that could be. Jeff Bezos is already retired. So is Bill Gates. And, well, Steve Jobs is no longer with us. All right, now let's talk with Tamaro. Yep, there we go. Now where are we going? Oh, we have a statue like that in Mondstadt. Except for ours is much taller. That is a bad localization. The localizers need to be shot. I have no idea who I'm picking for. I will go for the blue. Look how small it is. It doesn't even tower far above all the masses. Like a mighty, mighty monster, ready to crush them down. Why, it's almost childlike.
This area sure feels gloomy. People probably don't come here often, do they? Huh? Are Paimon's eyes playing tricks? Or are there things embedded in the statue?
Visions.
Visions? You mean all the visions that are collected from the Vision Hunt decree are put into the statue?
So you've already heard of the Vision Hunt decree. Before I try to explain, I should perhaps remind you first that Mondstadt is the city of freedom, and Liyue is the city of contracts. As for Inazuma, it's known as the Nation of Eternity. The Raiden Shogun is both the nation's most powerful ruler and its deity. The Eternity in question is her endless and unchanging will to rule over Inazuma. As such, she relies on the Tri-Commission to regulate the nation's affairs and the Sakoku Decree to limit the people's movement. The Shogun wishes to keep Inazuma in stasis, allowing the stream of time to flow from one end to the other without disturbing it for all time.
Seems like every god has their own will.
Of course, this is my own limited understanding. As for the reason behind the recent Vision Hunt decree, perhaps the Shogun believes that visions grant people the power to change, and that her eternity doesn't allow for such instability to exist. Whatever the case, the fact is that the Raiden Shogun has dispatched the Tenryou Commission to scour the nation for visions, embedding each one in this statue. And this statue of the omnipresent god can be seen as Inazuma's symbol of eternity.
But if that's the case, wouldn't you say that the Raiden Shogun is being, oh, I don't know, selfish?
Only outlanders such as yourselves would ever dare speak out so directly against the Raiden Shogun. And yet, I agree. The Vision Hunt decree is something that simply should not exist. And Miss Kamisato has been committed to fighting it since the day it was announced.
Huh? Hey, are you okay? You look like your mind is elsewhere.
Sound? What sound? I didn't hear anything. Did something happen?
Yeah, you touched the statue, and then what?
Aspirations? That would seem to confirm the saying. Have you heard it before? That when a person's ambition reaches a certain strength, the gods look upon them with favor. That is where visions come from. In other words, a person's vision represents their ambition. So if what you just said is true, then the ambitions of these people are stronger than I imagined. Alright, time for the next stop on our tour of Narukami Island, the Kamisato residence.
Finally!
Inazuma.
Excuse me. Oh, do not land in the water. That is considered bad form. You did not see me do that. No, I don't want to go to the Adventurers Guild. What are you doing? No, 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 no. No. Thank you. Oh, we're going all the way back over here. I'll be right back. Excuse me a moment.
I shall protect the lady of the clan.
An important part of cooking is making sure the ingredients absorb the flavors in the dish. To that end, a chef must be able to wield a knife with the same level of precision as a surgeon. Practice makes perfect.
I have returned.
I shall protect the lady of the clan. I'm sure the Kamisato clan will be fine.
So, this is the kind of place where the big shots of Inazuma live, huh? Paimon kinda expected it to be snazzier.
Welcome at last to the Kamisato residence, honored guest. Miss Kamisato is delighted to finally meet you.
Is this the Shirasage Himegimi you keep going on about? So, where's she at? Oh, behind the screen?
Yes. As the daughter of the Yashiro Commission, this is how Miss Kamisato is accustomed to receiving guests. Consider it a time-honored tradition within the Yashiro Commission. Forgive me if this is an unwelcome surprise.
Makes sense. She's a super important person after all.
Well, I did. Well, so far he is. As long as he doesn't turn out to be like Child.
Please forgive my lack of courtesy for receiving you in this fashion, especially following such a long and wearisome journey over the sea. I have awaited your arrival with great anticipation, and Toma assures me that you do indeed possess the power to change the tide of the times. At present in Inazuma, in the name of the Vision Hunt Decree, the people's aspirations are being senselessly trampled underfoot. Though the Yashiro Commission serves the Shogun, it is the people with whom we share close bonds, given the contact we are required to have with them in the performance of our duties. A commission's power rises and falls with the trust of their people. Thus, we cannot remain indifferent to this situation without also remaining indifferent to our own fate. Traveler, lend us your power, and we can... Oh.
See, milady, it's just like I said. This will take us nowhere.
No, please! Wait! Please, don't go! I will introduce you to the Raiden Shogun on one condition. You must fulfill 3 small wishes on my behalf.
What are your wishes?
They pertain to 3 whose visions were taken from them. Perhaps once you've met them, you will understand.
A warrior who guards a village, a former samurai who helped carry out the Vision Hunt decree, and a swordmaster determined to become the best in the world. Does Paimon got that right?
Correct. Please do all you can to help them. I will await your return here. Then you have my gratitude.
I'm sure you'll do great.
All right. So where we got to go? All right, well, let's teleport there then. How are we doing on time? 1:34. Oh, I know this guy.
Let's see. Where's the person Ayaka told us about?
Why are you doing this? Why leave all of a sudden, after all these years?
Precisely. It's much too sudden. We've had no time to prepare. The children are desperate for you to take them out to play. Please, we urge you to reconsider.
That must be the guy Ayaka told us about. Let's go over and see.
Yeah, we met him.
Ah, you must also be here to try and convince Tejima to stay. Tejima has protected this place ever since he arrived here 30 years ago. Keeping out the treasure hoarders, fending off any monsters that draw near, resolving quarrels between the villagers. He has put an enormous amount of work into looking after this place, and we all think the world of him. But now, all of a sudden, he says he plans to leave us. We can't help but wonder, was it something we did? We will gladly apologize if that's the case. All we want is for him to stay.
If you want my opinion, something to do with the Vision Hunt decree. It's clear that Tejima had done nothing wrong, and still they confiscated his vision. After that, he became a completely different person. I can't claim to fully understand it, but I could tell that he'd lost something very important to him. He went off on a walk, alone, circled the village a few times, and then, out of the blue, he announced that he was going to leave and become a wanderer. Truth be told, we aren't sure whether trying to keep him here is the right thing to do. But equally, it doesn't feel right to let him leave when he's in this state. He's a lost soul.
Seems like he's a well-respected guy around here. You must be Tejima. So what's made you want to up and leave all of a sudden?
Me? It's not a question of why I want to leave, but a question of what reason I would have to stay. True, but that's not why I chose to stay here. And what made me want to come here 30 years ago? And why have I never wanted to leave in all that time? I don't have answers to those questions because I can't remember anymore. Ever since they took my vision away, it's like a slice of my memory is gone. In the past, I knew I wanted to stay here. But whatever resolve I had then, it's gone now. So I thought, What's to stop me from moving around instead? The emptiness inside me will be there either way.
Okay. Well, in that case, if we help you rediscover the reason you chose to stay, you won't need to leave anymore, right? But if you can't remember anything, it's not gonna be easy. Oh, maybe if you just try a little harder to remember, then it'll all come flooding back?
Oh, that reminds me. Last time I brought Tejima some fruit, I do believe I saw him writing in a diary.
I keep a diary? If you say so. I honestly can't seem to remember.
Oh, yes, you do. And what's more, I remember you saying at the time that you wanted to make a note of a few interesting things. Things which would prove very important at a later date.
Perfect! So if we want to keep Tejima from leaving, we just need to find his diary. It must be around here somewhere. Let's take a look.
If you don't mind, we will leave you to find the diary. We should head back to the village to inform the others of Tejima's situation.
This looks like Tejima's diary, all right. Let's see what we have here. Today, the villagers and I got together to cook dry braised salted fish. I messed up and burned mine a little, so I had to pretend that it was black snakehead instead. Today, I helped rescue a kid who had fallen in the water. After I pulled him out, he told me that his best friend Bamboo was still in the water. I searched the water the whole afternoon before finding out that Bamboo was the name of his pet crab. I went kite flying today. The string broke, so I chased after it as fast as I could. I soon realized I was never going to get it back, so I just found somewhere to sit and watch as it flew away into the distance. Seems like your average diary of daily village life. Huh? Wait, there's more! I went to pray at the shrine again today and stayed there a while. The omamori you gave me has faded a little, but it is still my most treasured possession. Now that's the kind of info we're looking for. Time to pay a visit to the shrine.
Which shrine? Oh, that shrine. So many shrines.
So this is the omamori Tejima wrote about. Interesting. Looking at the color and the design, Paimon would have thought it belonged to a child. But anyway, if he had this with him all the time, there's a chance some of his
Accidentally hit the key. Some of his elemental energy is still in there, so. Oh.
somewhere that Tejima visited a lot. The soil looks like it's been disturbed. Maybe Tejima buried something precious here. Something that kept him in the village all these years? Must be something pretty amazing if it made him stick around for 30 years. Let's dig it up and take a look. It looks like a letter. The paper's gone yellow. Must have been written a really long time ago. Konda Village. Sounds so familiar. Where is that place again? Huh. So the reason Tejima came here was to wait for someone. But he's been here for 30 years. Oh, guess they didn't show up in the end, huh? Well, let's go give Tejima his stuff back and take it from there.
Oh, there he is.
Well, I'll be. That's certainly my handwriting. And I guess the Omamorian letter belonged to me too. But I have no memory of anything that's written in this diary. Still, it's clear that I was waiting for someone here, and that I chose to wait for 30 years. Over the years, I must have made a note of anything interesting. Anything that I could share with her when we were finally reunited. And just look at all the things that did happen over the years. The time has flown by so quickly. 30 years feels like the blink of an eye. How could I have forgotten something so important to me? Now that I think about it, when my vision was taken from me, it felt like I'd suddenly been hollowed out. Love, regret, everything I felt for her, it's all disappeared. No, not especially. After all, I've forgotten who she was. Her face, her voice, the things we experienced together. I barely recall any of it. It's as if she'd never been in my life to begin with. As if all these years have been nothing but a hazy dream. I think maybe not. If this is something I waited most of my life for, I suppose I should carry on waiting. Although, what if she were to turn up eventually? Only to find I didn't remember so much as her name. Wouldn't that be upsetting for her? When I think about it like that, I do feel a slight tinge of sadness in my heart. How curious. Why am I thinking like this when I don't even remember who she is? It's just like that feeling of emptiness. The feeling that something is missing. Thank you both for helping me reconnect with my reason for staying here. I shall remain here and keep waiting for her.
Tejima seems to be dealing okay, but still, it makes Paimon really sad. Seems it's just like Ayaka and Toma were saying. If you lose your vision, you lose all your hopes and dreams too. That certainly explains the state Tejima was in earlier. At least we were able to help him, weren't we? Well, let's go find the next person. According to Miss Kamisato, the second one who lost their vision is a samurai from the Tenryou Commission.
Let's see, where is the closest? Guess we'll teleport here.
They say the Tenryou Yashiro Commission is directly controlled by the Shogun. They're the ones responsible for maintaining law and order in Inazuma, the ones actually enforcing the Vision Hunt Decree. But why would they take action against one of their own? Paimon doesn't get it. Huh? There seems to be some commotion over there. Let's go see what's happening.
I'll ask one more time. Do you intend to withhold this month's emergency provisions?
The entire clan is counting on that food. We demand an explanation.
How many times do I have to say it? I don't know anything about emergency provisions.
You dare deceive us? Those provisions are essential. Do you understand? Not some goods to be pocketed by greedy samurai.
You samurai think you can just do whatever you please? The Tenryou Commission will hear of this!
Oh, huh? And who are you? One of Kurosawa's gang, no doubt.
What? We just happened to be passing by. We heard the commotion and came to see what the matter was.
I see. You seem to have come just at the right time. Perhaps you can help us settle this matter. This is Kurosawa. He's a samurai and a member of the Shogun's army. They issue emergency provisions to the area, and he's the one responsible for distribution. In the past, we'd simply ask him for provisions and everything would be delivered. Now, he suddenly refuses to give us anything. He's keeping the provisions for himself, I just know it. We'll starve without them.
No one seems to care about us. We used to think Kurosawa was a kind man, but he's shown his true colors. He's the same as all the other samurai. It's no wonder all the visions have been confiscated. The Raiden Shogun doesn't need people like him helping her rule the nation.
This must be one of the people Ayaka asked us to help. But why would she ever want us to help someone like him? Maybe we should talk to Kurosawa and see what he has to say.
I've never even heard of these emergency provisions. I don't know whether it's rumors or whether they're trying to blackmail me. But either way, it's ridiculous. If I was hoarding supplies, would I still be the poor man I am today? My own family can barely get by as it is. Now, if you'll excuse me, I've got other matters to attend to. And that's the first bit of truth I've heard all day. The Shogun's army told me that I was unworthy of my vision. And they said I was slacking off in my work. Apparently, I'd even disappointed the Raiden Shogun. And that's why they confiscated my vision.
Well, that's strange. You were helping enforce the Vision Hunt Decree. Why would you be unworthy of your vision?
To be perfectly honest, I don't seem to remember the details. All I know is that I would perform certain things every month. But I don't recall what they were. And it's not just that. I have this unsettling feeling, like someone owes me something.
Does it have to do with the missing emergency provisions?
I didn't take any. Like I said, if I was taking them for myself, I wouldn't be going through such hard times right now. To top it all off, my house was just raided by treasure hoarders, which is why I came here in the first place. I was chasing after them when I got held up by these two. If you don't believe me, go find the treasure hoarders yourself. If there were any emergency provisions to be had, they would have found them.
Huh. He seems to be telling the truth. But we better confirm. Let's go round up those treasure hoarders and see what they
Yay!
have to say.
Treasure hoarder hunt.
We should be able to follow their tracks. They couldn't have gone too far.
No, not tracks. No. Okay, good. We're just going to go where they're at. No track hunting.
We really outdid ourselves this time. All those samurai houses packed with goods, we really hit the jackpot. I mean, besides that one house.
You haven't seen anything yet. There'll be a lot more where this came from. Today's just the beginning. I'll be leading you all on an epic journey of pillage and plunder that will go down in hoarder history.
You demand, boss.
These seem like the treasure hoarders we're after. Let's teach them a lesson!
Another test subject.
Oh, there goes all the Mora. We worked hard to steal that, you know? Come on, boss. Think of something.
Not bad, kid. You ever think of joining the treasure hoarders? We could use someone like you. Kurosawa. Oh, I remember. So he's the one who sent you after us, huh? Just our luck. I knew he shouldn't have hit that place.
So what did you see inside? Was it stuffed with food supplies?
Food supplies? You kidding? That place was a complete mess. All we found was a strange-looking box, hopefully with valuables inside. I didn't want anyone else to see it, so I was planning on opening it myself once we got back. But now that you've caught us, how about we make a deal? That little box for our freedom.
You've got a deal. Now show us what's in the box.
Huh?
What the?
There's nothing in here but IOUs!
Yeah, a lot of them too. And they all seem to be made out to the owner of a general goods store, a Miss Aoi. We're talking tons of Mora here. We better talk to this Miss Aoi and get to the bottom of this. As for you guys, you're free to go. Just pray that our paths don't cross again.
Yes, of course.
So, we redeemed ourselves for some IOUs. Does that mean we broke even?
Shut it. Let's just get out of here.
Oh, look, a teleporter. How fortunate.
Welcome to Tsukumomono Groceries. We've got everything you need. Can I help you find something? Or perhaps there's something you want to inquire about? Ah, so you're friends of Kurosawa, I take it? Perhaps you're here to pay off his debts.
Whoa! Let's not get ahead of ourselves. We're just here to learn where they all came from. How did Kurosawa end up owing you so much money? Did he buy anything super expensive here?
Let me think. Kurosawa would come regularly to purchase large quantities of foodstuffs. He'd always put the payment on his own account. However, the price of provisions began to skyrocket recently, and his salary was no longer enough to cover the cost. So, he started writing out IOUs to cover whatever he couldn't afford of the usual amount.
So that's how he was getting those emergency provisions. But why did he have to purchase a usual amount? If the prices increased, couldn't he just buy less?
Well, if you think about it, the citizens receiving the emergency provisions must have been carefully calculating how much they needed to sustain them each time. Kurosawa thought that it would be quite the disappointment for them if they found they didn't have enough, especially after such long and careful planning. So he deemed it necessary to take on the debt rather than let the people down.
And you thought it necessary just to take on the profit.
Wow. Kurosawa was purchasing all the emergency provisions at his own expense. And no one ever appreciated what he did. They just complained and held him accountable.
People's attitudes will always reflect their circumstances. In the face of hardship, nobody cares to think twice. If you ask me, had Kurosawa told everyone the truth about the supplies from the start, then there wouldn't be such a severe backlash now. Of course, I'm sure there would still have been some unrest. What he was doing was truly a thankless deed. As for why he chose to spend his own money on emergency provisions and never tell anyone, I'm still not too clear myself. If you're still curious, why don't you go ask him yourself? I see. That reminds me, it seems that his vision was recently confiscated. Most unfortunate. If he doesn't clear the debt on his name, he'll have no choice but to sell that sword that is so dear to him.
Sword? What sword?
Oh, didn't he tell you? He possesses a very valuable blade. He's carried it for years now. I've asked him about its origins. He told me that it was a gift from his father, that it was too precious to sell. In hindsight, I regret that I never made an offer on it. Everything has its price, at least that's what I think. Why don't you ask him about the sword yourself? Perhaps it'll even provide you with the answers you're looking for. Oh, but before you go, if you would kindly settle today's bill.
But we didn't buy anything!
Information is also a kind of commodity, wouldn't you agree? Don't worry, I won't charge much for information about Kurosawa. Nothing we ever discussed was explicitly confidential anyway. Oh, let me think. 2,000 mora should be a fair price.
At least we now know where the emergency provisions are coming from. Plus, we found out that Kurosawa has a priceless sword in his possession. Let's go talk to Kurosawa again and see if he can remember anything.
Oh, it's 2 a.m. Well, I've shot Kurosawa. Where is he at? Down here someplace, isn't he?
What are you doing here all by yourself? Where did those other two go?
I presented them with a choice. Either they left or I drew my sword. They left. It turned out to be a real time saver, actually. Perhaps I should start using it more often. Did you manage to track down the treasure hoarders? Everything I said was true, right?
That just about sums it up. It turns out that you really were distributing emergency provisions, but they were all purchased at your own expense.
Strange. Is that really the kind of person I was? I don't really have any such recollection. Even after all you've told me, I still don't remember anything. Why was I purchasing emergency provisions for everyone? And why would I put myself in such a difficult situation? I really don't understand. But I cannot deny that when I brandished my sword to scare those two away, I could sense that my body was somehow reluctant to do so. This sword was once wielded by my father. I remember once when I was young, I wanted to sneak out with the blade and show it off to the kids next door. My father ended up catching me in the act and scolded me severely. What did he say? I can't seem to remember that either. It would seem that I forgot many important things when my vision was taken from me. So many memories gone. Forever. No matter how hard I try to remember, all I can remember now is my father telling me that this blade bore his life's creed. Before he passed away, he placed the sword in my hands and said to me, "With this sword, you should..."
Hey, if you look carefully, there seems to be some words engraved on the hilt. Can you recognize the words?
Virtue and justice? Somehow those two words seem to explain everything now. Taking on seemingly endless debts to make others happy. I guess that must have been my greatest ambition after all. But what use are virtue and justice? I purchased the provisions for those in need. And look how things ended up. The Tenryo Commission seized my vision. And the very people I was so desperately trying to help refused to understand me. And the irony of all of it is, I somehow still felt sorry when threatening them with my blade. I'm incapable of being a good person, yet I'm equally unable to be bad. I don't know what to do with myself.
Yet another troubled soul. When we get the chance, let's speak to Toma about Kurosawa's debt. The Yashiro Commission would surely help cover his expenses. In any case, we must never let him sell off that sword. Yeah, seems like losing all ambition is a terrible experience. Fortunately for us, you don't have a vision. Let's go find the next poor soul.
So where are we going now? Oh. Not that far away. Children.
The third person who had their vision taken is supposed to be a famous sword master around these parts. Paimon heard that he's the present-day master of Meikyo Shisui art. Sounds pretty impressive. This is his dojo. Luckily, there's some people around. Let's go talk to them.
Nanako, don't worry. Sensei will be fine. Those thugs that challenged the dojo were strong, but he fought them all off in the end, didn't he?
Maybe, but I'm still worried about him. Things have gotten dangerous before in the past, but it's never shaken him. This time, though?
It's just because he's been possessed, that's all. Once the exorcism has taken place, he'll be right as rain in no time.
Hey there! Did something happen?
Who are you? I don't care whether you're trespassers or just here to harass us while Sensei is impaired. Get out of here immediately! Don't make me draw my blade, or you won't live to regret it.
No, you got it so wrong. We just came here to,
Disciples?
Yep. We've heard all about the mighty master of Meikyo Shisui art. It's the whole reason we came all this way, to seek him out and ask him to train us. But then we got here and overheard you talking about how he got possessed or something?
From the way you're dressed, it doesn't look like you're from around here. Please, accept my apologies. We've had so many people trying to cause us trouble recently that we're on high alert. You haven't arrived at the best of times, I'm afraid. Sensei got possessed recently, and he's still recovering. He's not able to take on any new disciples for the time being. I see you are earnest in your pursuit. Okay, how about this? My fellow disciple Nanako and I will explain Sensei's situation to you in a little more detail. Then you can decide whether to stay or to leave. Sensei's name is Domon, a name I'm sure you've already heard. Though self-taught, he mastered the art of the sword to a high level. He then proceeded to defeat many other prominent sword masters, never losing a single fight. He once said that his goal was to become the best sword master in the world. And so, even while training us, he continued to hone his own art. His fervor truly inspired us, and we trained hard, determined to keep up with him. But then...
Not long ago, Sensei had his vision taken away. He hasn't been the same since. He says the strangest things over and over, and he refuses to let us train. Junya and I have discussed it, and we both think that he's been possessed by an evil spirit. So, we've asked the Shrine Maidens from the Grand Narukami Shrine to perform an exorcism. But if I'm honest, I still have my doubts over whether he'll completely recover.
The Grand Narukami Shrine? What's that?
You haven't heard of it? It's the largest shrine on Narukami Island. The head shrine maiden is reputed to have very close ties with the almighty Shogun herself. Not that we'd have any means of involving the head shrine maiden, of course. But even one of the ordinary shrine maidens from the Grand Narukami Shrine would have clear power and authority to perform an exorcism. So don't worry, Nanako. Sensei is going to be just fine. The exorcism will take place this evening. You're both more than welcome to come and watch if you're interested.
So, losing your vision can cause possession? Guess we should come back this evening and see for ourselves.
Time is it now? 22. Okay. More mail? Okay. Alright, so we got 6 hours. Let's do this. Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Huh. Where's that other one at? I don't see it. I do, but I figured I'd go do that one for the kid and go see her father at the tea house in the meantime. But I can't seem to find the quest. So.
Shh. So you decided to come. It's a good thing you didn't arrive any earlier. You would have had to witness Sensei in one of his fits of madness. Just now, when Nanako was attending to him, she heard him whispering a few names to himself. When she asked him who the people were, he suddenly looked panic-stricken and pushed her away. It looked like he was in great distress. He was covering his ears and looking frantically around him with bloodshot eyes. All the while he kept calling those names. Some of them we knew, others we didn't recognize. But they all seemed to be the names of sword masters he had defeated in the past. One of them was Anzai. He used to be a fellow disciple of Sensei's. His senior, in fact. But Sensei defeated him in a duel many years ago. And he has been a wanderer ever since. Sensei wouldn't stop calling his name. Thankfully, the Shrine Maidens managed to subdue him. So the exorcism can finally continue. The ritual has now begun. All we can do is patiently await the result. Here's hoping Sensei will be back to his normal self very soon. Please, excuse me for a moment while I fetch some water. If he wakes up, he is sure to be thirsty.
Huh? Who's that sneaking around? Uh-oh. Could they be here to mess up the exorcism? We won't let them get away with it. Come on! Seems they aren't here. Should we keep going further up? Is this definitely the right place? Let's look a little further up. Aha! Suspicious person sighted! Let's go!
How did you catch up with me so quickly?
Well, that's an interesting question. Let's see if I can answer that for you. One could say it was because we possess great supernatural power. The other is we have the ability just to teleport. But the truth of the matter is, you are old, and we are young. And so the young shall always catch up and surpass the old.
Are you sure you're Domon's disciples? You move even quicker than he does. Unless... I guess it's been a few years. Maybe his skills have improved again.
Excuse me? We're the ones asking the questions here. First off, who are you? And what are you doing sneaking around these parts? You seem like bad news, mister.
Bad news? I'll have you know I trained side by side with Domon back in the day. Long before you ever showed up. I don't care to talk about that time anymore. But if you must know, I am Domon Sr.
You were Domon Sr.
His senior? Wait, that means you must be...
Anzai? Yes, that's me. Because I don't wish to see Domon or anyone else associated with him ever again. When we were young, we trained under the same sword master, studying Make Yoshi Sui art together.
I had begun training 5 years before him, and everyone looked up to me as a steady and dependable older disciple. Practitioners of Meikyo Shisui art seek to achieve stillness of mind, freedom from all agitation. So the majority of disciples are indifferent to rank and reward. I was no exception. But Domon was different. The first thing he did when he joined was go straight to our sensei and ask him, with a beaming smile on his face, how to become the best in the world. Sensei scolded him and told him that the art of the sword should not be used for such vain ends. Sensei said that coveting the title of the best sword master, barely days into his training, showed that he had a fickle mind, and that this would impede him from ever mastering the blade. I thought so too at the time, but Domon began making swift progress in his training and even started catching up with me. Only then did I realize that it was Domon who had long since freed his mind from all agitation. He was consumed by his singular desire to become the best in the world. He sought nothing less than perfection in the art of the sword, and nothing could deter him from this goal, no matter what stood in his way.
Sure sounds like he meant business. So how come you don't want to ever see him again?
Because until he arrived, I was convinced that I would succeed our sensei as the master of Meikyo Shisui art. Of all the disciples, I was the most gifted. I had trained the longest. Everyone had high expectations from me.
Thank you. Thank you. I work hard for those answers.
Domon's arrival changed everything. When we sparred, I lost not just the match, but my pride and my status too. I fled the dojo that day and never looked back. Later, I heard that he sparred with Sensei too. Sensei was advanced in years by then, and unfortunately that match used up every last ounce of energy in his body. After that, I wanted nothing further to do with him. Deep down, though, I still respected his mastery of the blade and his commitment to the art of the sword. So, when I heard rumors that he had lost his mind, my first reaction was to dismiss them as false. How could he, of all people, have lost his mind? His mind was the sharpest of them all. He had practiced Meikyo Shisui art to perfection. I decided to quietly come and see if it were true. Then, to my complete astonishment, I heard him call my name. I thought mine was a name he had long since forgotten. So you see, I came here not to cause him any harm. I just wanted to see for myself. Okay, you've heard my story. You should get back now. The exorcism is probably finishing.
Seems like we got it wrong this time. He wasn't here to mess up the exorcism at all. Still, Paimon's not sure we should bring him back with us. Let's go see how the exorcism's coming along.
Damn it, Paimon. You took us into dialogue and he disappeared. You've got to stop doing that.
You're saying he isn't possessed? Does that mean he's just lost his mind? But how is that possible? No, I refuse to believe it. Something's clearly wrong.
Nanako, please, try not to get agitated.
I am sorry. With what powers I have, I can find no sign of any malignant spirit having possessed Domon. But spirits may take a myriad of forms in this world, many of which I cannot claim to have witnessed myself. Thus, I dare not rule out possession with complete certainty. And all is certainly not lost, for I received word not long ago that Lady Yai has taken an interest in your sensei's case.
Lady Yai? Is that the same Lady Yai that I think you mean?
How many Lady Yais are there?
The head shrine maiden of the Grand Narukami Shrine? That's wonderful news! Then Sensei will be sure to recover.
Correct. Lady Yai is most knowledgeable indeed, and has abundant experience in the exorcism of evil spirits and aversion of great calamities. I am unable to say for certain whether an evil spirit has possessed your sensei, but Lady Yai can give a conclusive verdict.
Excuse me, Miss Inagi, but I must ask, should we prepare a greeting gift for Lady Yai?
That won't be necessary. All that is required of you is your timely arrival at the Grand Narukami Shrine. Lady Yai does not like to be kept waiting. I must leave now, but we will meet soon at the shrine. I wish Domon a full and speedy recovery.
Who'd have thought Lady Yai herself would have taken notice of our sensei's case?
Do you mean to say that Sensei isn't renowned enough to deserve Lady Yai's attention?
No, that's not what I meant at all. You misunderstand me. I just mean this is Lady Yai, the head shrine maiden. She has direct and close contact with the almighty Shogun herself. Anyway, you should join us too, tomorrow. Given that you've traveled all this way just to meet our sensei, we, the disciples of Meikyo Shisui Art, will do our best to help you.
Sure! After all, everyone seems pretty excited about Lady Yai. We're curious to meet her too. Who knows? Maybe we'll be able to find out a thing or two about the Raiden Shogun from her.
Alright, we're going back up to the shrine. Fortunate, we've already been there. And we have a teleport. Now, I have it on good authority that Lady Yai is actually Lisa's sister. The two are very much alike. How to draw out a quest.
Do you think that's Lady Yai? Oh, no wonder Junyo is so excited. She has a really striking presence. Also, is it just Paimon? Or did she look right at us just now? It was probably nothing. It's not like she's ever seen us before.
Keep away. Keep away from me. I gave up the art of the sword. Please, let me go, I beg you.
As you can see, Lady Yai, Domon has persisted in this state for some time now. He appears to see those who have lost to him in duels past, gathered all around him to persecute him.
Lady Yai, it must be a possession, right? This is nothing like him at all. In the past, no matter what came his way, he would always face it with a confident smile.
I'm sorry. It is clear to me that your sensei is not possessed by any evil spirit.
But then does that mean he...
Yes. This is a change in the person himself. Unable to cope with the tremendous pressure he was under, he suffered a spiritual collapse. With his wits impaired, he finally descended into madness. As one who is thrown into the sea, though he fights back desperately against his predicament, it does nothing to prevent his descent into the depths. As for what has triggered this change, I believe it must be the loss of his vision. For to be stripped of one's vision is to be stripped of one's ambition.
Stripped of his ambition? But Lady Yai, even without his ambition, why should he suffer such a dramatic change? How does that explain his descent into madness?
Your school practices Meikyo Shisui art, does it not? Stillness of mind, freedom from all agitation. What a fine notion that would be if any in this world could ever hope to achieve it. There was once one who claimed to be indifferent to rank and reward, and who fled enraged when defeated by his junior. And then there was an aged swordmaster who was aggrieved enough that he crossed blades with a disciple he himself had taught. Then, what of the one who crossed blades with his own sensei and beloved fellow disciple, and defeated them both? Can one truly remain unagitated, of still mind in moments such as these?
Lady, I'm not sure I understand.
The path of the Sword Master is filled with twists and turns. It is no small undertaking to pursue the position of greatest Sword Master in the world. It requires one to take their sword firmly in both hands and cut down the hopes and dreams of others, even those of one's closest companions. Only a deep commitment to his ambition to become the best made it possible for him to rise above the pain of these encounters, to focus on the way ahead. When that ambition disappeared, he began to doubt himself. As he battled his growing anxiety, he slowly descended into the state you see him in now. Much like a certain fatally flawed friend of mine.
Poor Sensei. To think he's been suffering so greatly.
I'm sorry. It's all my fault. Father, Sensei, Anzai.
That's enough.
Huh? Isn't that Anzai? Where did he come from? Did he follow us the whole way here?
Anzai, why are there two of you? Is that you or a ghost? You're here for revenge, aren't you? I knew it would come. I never should have.
You're right to assume that my feelings towards you are far from kindly. But I didn't come here to settle a score. It's been so long now that I made peace with it years ago. You did nothing wrong that day. I couldn't face the humiliation. That's why I ran. I don't think most of the people you beat along the way would hold it against you. On the contrary, when you cut our ambitions short, we entrusted them to you, in the hopes that they might carry you further. Now I know that we can't place our hopes in you any longer, since you've been stripped of your ambitions too. But that is no reason to strip them of theirs. Follow the way of the sword all the way to the highest peak. You taught them that, didn't you?
But what if one day, the same thing happens to them? I put everything I had into trying to become the best. But what if it was all a huge mistake right from the start? If there's a chance they'll end up like me one day, I'd rather they stay where they are now than go any further down this path.
Have you asked them what they think?
Sensei, after you rescued me from the hands of the pirates, I told myself I would follow in your footsteps for the rest of my days. I can't know whether I will suffer in my future as you do now. All I know is that here and now, in the present, I wish to continue. I want to keep going until the day that I can stand before everyone with my head held high and announce that I, like my sensei Domon before me, am a master of Meikyo Shisui art.
Nanako's far from the only one. Actually, all of us think that way.
Goodness. Well,
You see? You can place the ambition you once had in their hands. Being stripped of your ambition is something that's never happened to me, so I can't claim to understand it. But I do know what it feels like to have your ambitions crushed. That's what happened on the day that you so effortlessly defeated me. So, just as I once placed my ambitions onto you, it is time for you to release yours into their custody. You are not in the same position that I was. When I left, I had nothing to my name. But you have a great number of worthy disciples.
I understand. I'm sorry to have made you worry for me, and for the state of Meikyo Shisui art. I no longer have the resolve to become the best in the world. The emptiness and suffering inside of me will not abate, so I cannot hope to still my mind and be free of agitation. But as your sensei, I shall commit to imparting unto you everything I have learned in my life so far. This is my promise. And I humbly ask Anzai, my senior, to hold me to my word.
You can count on that. I'd be checking in on you occasionally anyway, just to make sure you hadn't lost your mind again. But I am now used to the life of a wanderer. I do not belong in the dojo anymore, so I will simply stop by once in a while to make sure you aren't cutting any corners with them. Well, don't just stand there staring at me. Say thank you to Lady Yai and then get yourself back home.
So even though his ambition was taken away, his disciples can take it over on his behalf. Guess that sort of solves this one, huh?
Traveler, a moment, please. Lady Yai has some words for you.
So, my intuition was correct. The wind that blows from afar carries fresh life to these shores. For us to meet now is premature. Nevertheless, you set foot on these islands at precisely the right moment. I have high hopes for you, child. Don't disappoint me.
Ooh, Lady Yai seems to have taken a real interest in you. She seems super mysterious. Paimon's so curious what she really meant by all that. We can come back to it another time. For now, we should go report back to Miss Kamisato.
All right. Okay. Let's see if we can get this finished up before it gets any later.
Ayaka, guess who fulfilled all your wishes? Huh? Ayaka!
Huh?
Traveler, Paimon, it is a pleasure to finally meet you both face to face. I have heard all about how you helped our three friends. My sincerest thanks to you.
Yeah, short of getting them their visions back, it seems like there's no way to really help them. Ayaka, how come this time you get to come out and meet us in person?
Because now that you have done the three things I asked of you, I consider you to be my friends. As you will observe, I dispense with the screen for Toma also.
Ooh, wait a second. But isn't Toma your, servant? Paimon's happy to help and all, but Paimon sure as heck did not sign up to be a servant.
Oh. Paimon, you are most entertaining. Toma is first and foremost my friend, and was so before he ever became my attendant.
Oh, okay then. Ayaka, you seem pretty different out in the open compared to how you are behind the screen. Alright, we can be friends.
I do not know. Keiju X. I do not know.
Thank you both kindly. Back to the matter at hand. You have now witnessed the pain of those deprived of their visions. What are your feelings on what you have seen? Perhaps in the eyes of a deity such as the almighty Shogun, the lives of those who inhabit the world are inconsequential. Thunders roar, lightnings flash, the winds assault, and the rains descent. All these things take place with no regard for the feelings of the common people. But I believe that surely you understand what they must endure. It seems that perhaps now you can appreciate my feelings on all of this. In which case, perhaps you would be willing to reconsider your stance? You will? Really? Naturally.
All right, bravo, my lady. You were right all along.
See? I told you he wouldn't reject them. I'd placed my trust in the right person after all. Now then, given that the remainder of our discussion pertains to matters of a more confidential nature, perhaps we could move to the Komori Tea House? We ought not to involve other members of the Yashiro Commission.
Well, here we are again.
Please continue without me. I'll keep watch.
So, what's the deal with this place anyway? What makes it your favorite meeting spot?
This is land that was gifted to the Yashiro Commission by the Shogun. The Kamisato clan has the exclusive right to plan, build, and repair any property on this land, and even to allow or deny access. Such privileges exist due to the Yashiro Commission's role in managing ceremonial affairs. Oftentimes, it is not appropriate to discuss details in front of bystanders.
Oh, Paimon gets it! Gotta keep a bit of mystery, right?
Once the number of ceremonial affairs conducted in the city began to decline, our forebears built a tea house here. Only members of the Yashiro Commission are permitted to come and go as they please.
Makes sense. Perfect place for a secret base.
In any case, we can talk freely here. I presume you have a few questions that you wish to ask me? The almighty Shogun. I've seen her on but only a few occasions, most of them formal ceremonies. She inspires awe, commands respect, and exudes a sense of absolute authority. But as I recall, there was something else about her that struck me even more deeply. It was her almost complete lack of any emotion. In that sense, she appeared to me to be less of a ruler and more of, well, an executive official, I suppose. Focused exclusively on her single goal of implementing eternity, acting accordingly without feeling. Of course. We have tried on numerous occasions. Unfortunately, each time a proposal to repeal the decree arrives at Tenshukaku, it is promptly vetoed by both the Tenryou Commission and the Kanjo Commission, and subsequently scrapped. They invariably adopt a stance of unconditional support for the Shogun's decisions. They have no interest in discussing anything. It almost makes one wonder whether they had a hand in the Shogun's sudden decision to issue the Vision Hunt Decree. The issue is this. For the vast majority of people, the Vision Hunt Decree is something that has no implications whatsoever. After all, it is but a tiny minority of people who receive visions. Moreover, it is not unknown for visions to spark jealousy in others. Because of this, the attitude of most people towards the Vision Hunt Decree is one of indifference.
How can they be like that? Paimon's getting mad.
Nevertheless, in addition to us, there is also the resistance on Watatsumi Island.
Resistance? You mean like an army fighting against the decree?
Yes. Many who have lost or fear losing their visions have rallied together under Sangonomiya on Watatsumi Island to form a resistance group. To say a little more about Sangonomiya, historically, there has always been some conflict between them and the shogunate of Narukami Island due to their different belief systems. But I do wonder whether there may be some other agenda behind their resistance movement. beyond merely fighting the Vision Hunt decree.
Ooh, Paimon has a question though.
Oh? What would you like to know, Paimon?
Have you got a plan yet to fight the Vision Hunt decree?
To be honest, we do not.
What?
Please, do not forget that challenging the Vision Hunt decree is tantamount to challenging a deity. Coming to terms with that is already a difficult step to take.
So what are we gonna do?
Well, for the moment, all we can do is try and reduce the harm that is being caused by this decree. For example, by providing vision bearers with safe refuge, or manufacturing counterfeit visions for them as a contingency measure.
You're telling Paimon that there are people out there who can make fake visions?
Don't underestimate the talents of the craftspeople in Hanamizaka. To the naked eye, their counterfeits are indistinguishable from the genuine article. The problem we are facing right now is that Master Masakatsu, who was providing us with counterfeit visions, has recently been arrested by the Tenryou Commission.
Sounds like it's a prison break time.
Darn! So they found out about it? Ugh.
Yes. We knew it was not a long-term solution, and that it was only a matter of time before it would be exposed. But we cannot simply abandon Master Masakatsu. Exactly. I feel the same way. But given mine and Toma's identities as part of the Yashiro Commission, breaking him out of prison would risk dragging down the reputation of the entire Kamisato clan should we be caught. That would only serve to cast suspicion on any future activity we might seek to attempt. By no means do we intend to place the burden of such a task on your shoulders alone. When you are ready, go to Hanamizaka and look for a fireworks shop run by the Nagonohara family. There, you will find someone who can help you.
All right. And that is going to be where we stop tonight. It is late, and I have work in the morning. Ooh, I had trouble with doing these story quests, as they do drag on. But we had to finish up at least the 3 wishes. Get those done, deal with all the padding and the dialogue and the story background. And still can't find that other quest that girl gave me. So, I don't know. We'll figure it out. But in the meantime, thank you, everyone, for coming and joining the stream tonight. Thank you, KJX, for dropping in. Unfortunately, you're dropping in at the end of the stream. Chuba, thank you very much for joining the stream. Great chatting with you. Yeah, I know you're asleep. Sleep well. Who else was on tonight? Trixer, I don't know if you're still around. Thank you for dropping in, though. Thank you very much. Who else came in tonight? Try to say, Tavorian, you're probably asleep, but it's good. Thank you for dropping in again, too. Good to see you. And yeah, that's everyone at least who came in and chatted. Unfortunately, I can only see the chatters. So, Courtney, probably in bed, but thank you for dropping in over on it has a name. It's not Twix. It's not Twitter. It's Twitch. No, not Twitch. Yeah, it is Twitch. It's Twitch. That's how tired I am. It's Twitch. Thank you for dropping in on Twitch and hanging out and chatting. Lumine, hope you got your quest taken care of. Or your if you're watching or anything, hope you got that taken care of. We did. Y'all did try to join up with you, but stuff happened. So, anyhow, thank you very much, everyone, for joining the stream. This is Saturday night. I take tomorrow night and the following night off from streaming. And I will be back on what is my Tuesday night. I am at Pacific time. So that is when I'll pick up the next stream. And right now we are streaming Genshin Impact normally on Tuesday nights. So we'll pick up this Tuesday night, and we'll continue on to see where the story arc takes us. Somewhere along the way, we will start looking at breaking with the quest and working on raising some of our Inazuma characters. Like, oh, where is she? Where is she? They all start to look the same. There we go. The lady herself. What does it take to ascend? What does she need that I don't have? I need Amakumo fruit. Where's this stuff? Oh, it's off in an area I haven't gotten to yet. Okay. But we will. We will. We'll get out there. So we have... Well, let's see. Oh. Sorry, I did wrap this up before I face plant. All right, who else do we have? Well, we've got Cookie. Oh, we can ascend Cookie. What does Cookie have? Okay, I've got plenty of those. I've only got 3 of these, though. Spectral Host. I have to fight specters for them or Stardust Exchange, so she's going to be hard to raise. So I don't know where the specters are. And we have, of course, Toma. Toma needs fluorescent fungus, which happens to be also down in an area I haven't gotten to yet. So those are the three Inazumas I have. There might be one more. I'd have to look again. But until next time. We'll leave off with Skirk checking out her abyssal iPhone. I guess that would be her A phone. It's always how she looks. You know, you're right in the middle of doing something. She's just like a teenager. Sits back in her chair, gets her iPhone out, just starts studying it. Yes, I'm talking about you. So as the setup goes, I need to shut down YouTube first. So once again, thank you everyone for joining me on the stream. And I will see anyone who comes on back on Tuesday night. Have a good evening or a good morning, good day, wherever and whenever you are. Once again, I am NoC. This has been NoC is Gaming. Take care and be well.